Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Just making sure everything's all working. Power. Okay. Guess what? We're doing more sword swinging today. Let me just get a couple last minute things all ready. And yeah, it's all should be good now. Okay, cool. Hello. Ah, Donut, I see you're here. Thanks for the follow. Hang on, that didn't pop up.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long...
Give me a second here. That didn't pop up. Think that's the bad one, so I'm gonna get rid of that. There we go. Oh, I broke it. Maybe if I do this, give it a second, go back. No, I gotta close it. I broke it with all my fiddling. Nope, go away. Retry, redo. Didn't happen. I didn't break none. And oh. Hope you had a good morning though, Donna. I didn't ask you that earlier, or say that earlier. There we go. Is it working on the stream? Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So just reclaim pre Prisbyslavids. That's the word. That's a word, all right. Horse button. Hang on. Don't worry about me. I'm just refreshing myself. um. Well, let's see what's up here. Seems like there's something up here. All. That's good. That's awesome, man. Glad you've been well. Hmm. Let's follow the river a little bit. I have a feeling that something's down the river. River, blah, blah. Um. Help? Can I get off horse? Horse stuck! Very much a game moment, don't it? Very much a game game moment. Oh. Brain is mush right now. It's okay, it's a magic horse. Ooh. Wait. Huh? Oh, I went the wrong way down the river. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, no, it's a good start. It's an amazing start. It's okay. I blame the Euro jank. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what's this? Who are you? Will I have to kill you?
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
Poachers. I'm sorry. You can't.
Get out of here!
No. You can't do this. This is illegal.
Be
No.
off, I say.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna keep going until you're pissed off.
Be gone from here!
Because then I could say it's in retaliation. I don't know what happened. He just got mad and attacked me.
I warned you, you cur!
Oh no, you warned me. Oh, I'm so scared.
Dear God!
Bonk. Ooh, a knight's hunting sword. Well, you don't need that anymore. Some meat. Can use that to feed doggy. Speaking of doggy.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I mean, here, have that. Is there anything? Just 2 red deer? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, let's go further up the river, see if there's any other goodies. I like treasure. Okay, I phased through a tree. Awesome. Ooh, fish trap, those are always nice to find.
Should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
Alright, I can't go any further than this. Let's check that spot over there. No, seems like that is all the goodies in the area. Ooh, it seems like there's something over there. Let's check that out real quick. Gotta go to the northeast? Northeast. Northeast. I need to go east. A road. What is this over here? It's kind of camp from the looks of it. It's like a logging camp. Yeah, Woodcutter's camp. Alright. Actually, it looks like there's a village just over here. Let's check it out. Am I going the right way? Not quite. That just looks like it's a mill, actually. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Devil's Furrow. This sounds like I need a sword. Hmm. Aha! Your turn! Ow. 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 Don't bonk me, I'm supposed to bonk you. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many people. Go away! Die! Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Whew. I'll take that. Alright. That hurt. Let's take all stuff that's worth anything. At least offset the cost of fucking repairing all my shit. Got nothing. I am the ambush donut. You should know this by now. I could use a snack. Why don't I have any arrows equipped? There we go. And of course the saddle's broken again. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, I need to get my... armor's kit, because I got fucked up. Blacksmith's kit. Tailor's kit. That one. I'll probably need another one. Then I need tailor's kit. Ah, god damn it. Can't fix all my stuff. Way. Hi. Oh, I'm trespassing. Never mind. I was just visiting, seeing what's around here. Just vibing, don't worry about it. Well. I guess I'll go to Ujits and get my shit fixed. Is there a tailor here? There is no tailor, but there is a quest tipster that seems to be in need of someone to do quests, so let's go see what he has.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Give him a
What I've got for
snack.
you. You'll love this.
This is about to spoil, so have that.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Yeah, he does look a bit goofy.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is.
Aha!
I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter. Farewell.
I want to cook the meat I picked up. No, I guess we'll go to Talmberg. Is there a tailor between me and Talmberg, or is there a tailor in Talmberg? No, and no. That place is all ravaged. Well, I guess I'll just go to Talmberg and... a snare. Let's just avoid it. Alrighty, let's get myself all cleaned up and talk to the hunter. Villager, bathmaid. Aha! The owner. The proprietor.
How may I help you?
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Proper bath. And my
I'm a dirty, dirty boy. I need
As you
cleaning,
wish.
please.
Do you have the coin?
I have more than enough coin.
Right. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Alright. So I gotta go down the road this way. Hunter should be up on that hill, I think. Yeah. Just passing through.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. There you go. There's the hunter shack up there. Oh, Nicholas! How's it going? You're Nicholas, right? Yeah, Huntsman Nicholas. You know what? Do I have any extra bows on my horsey? Move to inventory. Yeah, alright. Hello, Nicholas!
to see you.
I want to sell you my bows first. Get rid of that one. That one. Where'd I get these wolf's fangs from? No, let's sell that, I guess. What other... Oh! I was buying, I was the buy menu. That didn't happen. How much? You got 1K? Here, let me give you all this. That. Those. Keep the charcoal. I'll keep the mint. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Keep the spade. Get rid of my bows. Keep the U one, because that one's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do straight up.
Master
What work
Huntsman,
do you have?
Is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
What? I'm not a lackey, but yeah.
Really?
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Any
Do you
suspects?
suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something.
See here.
Alrighty. Ask around the village, I will. Is the quest active? Hare hunt. No, it's not. Now, oh, no. Disable that, because I gotta wait. Okay, so let's ask around the village. Hello there, ma'am. Have you seen anything on these fine neck of the woods?
God's blessings.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know. God be with you.
Listen to Olena. Guessing she's in the house there. Can I go in? Yes, I can.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
A sorcerer? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
Huh?
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out.
This sounds like it's all bullshit.
Under lock and key. You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true.
This is all bullshit.
There is one other thing I want to ask. Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him anytime soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them.
Very well. I'll ask. Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the Hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks.
Oh my god, this I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. Oh boy. Chasing wives' tales. Alright, let's see this Betty woman. Oh, on the other side of the river. I gotta cross the bridge, which is over there.
With it all. For what? All this constant fear that...
This man has a stick.
Good evening.
All right, Betty.
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Okay.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets
Huh.
clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is this clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Alright.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's
Uh-oh.
all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Uh-oh. Who
this
is Hannikin Hare?
anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Seems like I might need to speak with Margaret.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need. Thanks.
God be with you.
Alright, that sounds like another couple leads to follow. You speak with Margaret. And then need to check out that hunting spot. Margaret is A. Okay. I gotta go down this way. Oh, nope. Gotta go that way. Nope. Okay, which way do I need to go? Oh, I gotta go over the bridge. Okay. And then I gotta head up around this way.
Yeah.
It's probably up there. I'm coming for you, Margaret.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Okay.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Okay.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
That'll be all for now. I'm gonna investigate that spot that was mentioned. And then I'm gonna ask her to do the hanging of the garland.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a woodcutter's camp. How's my nourishment? Still pretty good. Aha, this is the clearing. Does look like someone's been here. Bloody rags. How big is this spot? Not that big. Deer! Hmm. Explore the clearing where it all went down. Alright. Ah! Can I like, oh, I saw... No, that's sit. Can I sit from on that? I teleport to sit. Let's go. Hmm. Okay, well, it happened at night, so I'm gonna wait till night. Let's move further away. Wait till midnight, I guess? Nope. Wait another hour. Nope. Another hour. Still no. Still no. I heard something. Nope. Hmm. Alright. Let's tell Margaret to hang that garland. Oh, too fast, too fast. There we go.
Yeah.
Gosh, this horse is fast. Jeez. I guess I'll wait. Not that long. Oh, Margaret. Probably around 8 o'clock she'll be up. I need a snack. Margaret, where are you? Is this trespassing? No, it's not. There she is.
Good health to you.
Thank you.
I want to talk a little more about Hannikin Hare.
Oh, very well. What do you want to know?
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
I'm on the way to Ujitz. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well then. I'll hang the garland for you.
Alright.
That'll be everything.
May the Lord watch over you.
Over there. I need to cross the river, don't I? I do. So, hello, guards. Can you move, please? You're right in the middle of the bridge. Sir. Sirs. Sir. Sir. Okay, fine. I warned you. I warned you!
Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta go down this way, find the way shrine, and by the beech tree. Aha, this looks like it, alright.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why?
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine. Lucas has told me the villagers still talk of me.
So what happened?
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
So what happened?
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
Who was this Henry?
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
Ah.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
How did what?
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
Even if it's true.
I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
Oh. Honestly, I believe him.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwoods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
I believe him. He see. Something about him just seems more honest. Ooh. Ooh, free moonshine. Hell yeah, let's go. Gotta follow the river. Guess we'll wait for Hannikin to show up. Hannikin hair. Dan, what am I getting myself into? I need... I need my cobbler's kit. Where is my cobbler's kit? Oh, I don't have one right now. Alright, well, I'll pick one up later. Alright, Hannikin hair, come here. We have plans, we have missions, we have machinations in play. Let's figure this out. How are we gonna get back at Nicholas? Oh, there he is. I probably gotta wait for him to get within the area, and then I can talk to him. So, what's your plan?
What are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Okay, you're losing me.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret.
Whoa!
Say you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Isn't that a bit much?
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone.
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, But if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
Abduct Margaret by whatever it takes. Oh, oh man. Oh. More at dawn. Is there a place I can get my stuff fixed nearby? 'Cause I don't want to go too far and miss it. Nah, everything's too far away. Alright. Let's go back to Talmberg then. Get myself all energized, cleaned up. Yeah, I needed a bathing.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Wow, you...
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Yes, I do.
Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
Alright. Sit in my bed here. Okay, do you have any skill books in you right now, my horsey? I do not have any skill books on me. So let's nappies to like as far as I can. Nope, that's lockpick. That's the wrong door. Alright. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it, I'm not here. Ah, nah, I'm gonna keep getting yelled at. Be like, what are you doing over here? What? You need a torch! There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go over by the huntsman place, find a nice bush to crouch in and wait until the crack of dawn. Here we is. I am a stealthy knight. He's still working.
Who's there?
I'm not here.
To heal, Mutt.
Come to me, doggy.
That's a good boy.
You may be a good boy, but I want you to stay here.
That's my boy. Wait here for me. Stay.
Oh, Rate tournament starts tomorrow. Oh boy, another Lord of Lightbug piece of gear. Alright. I'll wait till like 3, I guess. Yeah, I'll go to that tourney in a bit. I just gotta deal with the thing here. I am currently preoccupied. Hmm. You know, just taking the moments every now and again just to wait. Really get to enjoy how pretty this game is. It's like look at the night sky. It's got that slight hue to it, like the moon's reflecting off of faint clouds. Crackling of the fire from inside the house. Faint breeze of the bush, the night birds. It's always nice. But yes, I do have stealth 100, 100%. Just gotta wait for it to hear that horn, and then I can swoop in and kidnap the lady. Sound like a rabbit. Said at dawn to kidnap her at any cost. Now we're enjoying the sounds of the night. Listen to the chirping of the crickets. The hoots of the owls. The sounds of hares running through the bush. The rustling of the breeze in the leaves. And the silence of a soon-to-be kidnapping. Any moment now. Oh boy, I get to kidnap someone. I don't like... Kidnap her by any means. I'll ask nicely, and if she doesn't want to come, then I'll punch her out. Actually, no, wait, I don't have to punch her out. I could... I don't... You know what? I'll try to ask nicely. Oh boy, it's gonna be... Oh, the sky's starting to go orange. Just wait for the hunting horn. And then move in. Oh, I could probably climb over here. Can I? No. Bushes are preventing me. Oh, let's just wait. Oh boy. Just waiting for that hunting horn. Okay, she's gonna be in that corner of the building. I'm kidnapping her for the greater good, okay? I'm a good boy. Oh look, there's my knee. That shouldn't be there. Through my armor. Well. Alright then. Any minute now, there's gonna be a horn. Any minute now. You'd think, you know, the horn would blow by now. Any minute now. I'm going to kidnap someone. Just waiting for the horn, waiting for the signal. Any minute now. Come on. Come on. Blow the horn. It's like 6 in the morning. This is like prime dawn time to horn. Dude's a hunter. He should be up by now. Come on. Horn. Come on, horn! Ugh. Come on, do the blue! Is he having a performance anxiety? Can he not use his horn correctly? Is that what's going on? Like it's past 6 in the morning. It's past dawn by this point, and he hasn't horned. Yeah, this man is definitely having some performance anxiety. Like, come on. It's like almost 7 in the morning. He hasn't horned yet. He's definitely having trouble handling his horn. This is not an innuendo. Or maybe it is. Come on. I was told at dawn. Right now, it's clearly dawn. No, I still can't show up. If I sit in here, then the horn goes off. Maybe I gotta sit in a specific spot. Look, I'm in this man's radish fields, and you haven't horned yet. Come on. Can you... Yeah, I'm aware of the tourney. I want to do it. Come on, horn! Give the signal! You goofy goober! Come on, come on. Just it's not that hard. You take the hunting horn. You know, take the ivory bit that's carved out. You know, the blowing end. Put it to your mouth, and you do the foo, and then there you go. There's a guard here? Oh. I'm waiting for a signal so I can kidnap someone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take off my dagger so I don't kill the guard. Because I got stealth kills. There we go. I made noise within his area. Let's take off all the stuff that makes noise. I haven't gotten it. And it's supposed to happen at dawn. And I don't see the guy, so I'm assuming it happened even though it hasn't. So now I gotta... sneak up, knock this guard out. Please, 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 please. Don't turn, don't turn.
You.
Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Shush, 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 shush. Just knock him out. Knock him out. I'm not here. Oh, fuck, she ran. No, 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 no. Ah. Yeah, you know what? Load. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be a bit more... So... I guess I just didn't hear the horn where I was. Alright. Maybe. This game is janky. Alright. Oh, I got turned around. Alright, so... I'm gonna wait. Again. But this time, I have a plan of action, kinda.
She only started not long ago.
Why are you in your bedclothes?
Well, there's still a bit of light. She sits down.
Okay. Oh, I gotta cross the river. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna clamber up myself. Alright. I have my plan of action. Just gonna hide back here. And then wait till like then. And then take off my noisy gear. That is a guard. Okay, so the guy is already gone. That's why I'm guessing the guard's here.
Wait here for me. Stay.
There he is. I just gotta have him turn, and then I will sneak up behind him and subdue him. Oh yeah, I should take off my dagger, because I don't want to kill a guard. Move to horse. Okay, okay, go, 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 go. And... if I knock out the witness... Ow. Come on! Ow. Come on, lock on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Totally punch you out. No, no, fuck.
You've been making trouble.
No, I didn't hit that button. Fuck. God damn it.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am?
Aye, right.
Fuck, I'm gonna reload anyway. Fuck it. Alright, third time's the charm. Is that the guard that's gonna guard the cabin? That's the guard that's gonna guard the cabin, I think. No, okay. Alright, let's wait. Again. Take off the dagger so I don't kill the guard by accident. Take off my noisy stuff. All right. There he is. Mutt, come here.
To me?
Stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
You.
Oh,
What the hell are you fooling?
I hit the button, but it didn't.
Fucking see you off.
Fine, fine. Yeah, I'm leaving. Come on.
You there. Stop.
Whoa, whoa, I'm leaving.
Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
Yeah, can I equip a sword? Because, fuck this guard. Pocket. No more messing around. Let's grab the body and hide it. Let's just get it way out of town. There we go. Body disposed. I didn't want to. You gave me no choice. Shush, 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 shush.
Who are you?
All right. Now I got to make it to the mine. All right. Let's get all my shit back on, I guess. In case I get spotted. There we go. There we go. No witnesses. Everything's good. Was it aggressive? Yes. Did I like it? No. Not at all. Not one bit. I hated it every moment of that. I'm not doing that again. You know what? Actually, I probably unburdened myself a bit more by moving some stuff to my horse. Oh, horse cannot carry anymore. Horse cannot carry anymore. What's light that I could probably offload? Nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, I can do that. That's pretty much all I can offload. Aha! There we go. I'm no longer burdened. I just need to make it to the mine. At least I got a nice night stroll to do it. I gotta check my player rep. Tomberg. Yeah, no, it seems I didn't take a rep hit from that. Hell yeah. I should be pretty close. Yeah, I just need to go straight to the mine. Man, I never thought in this playthrough I'd ever have to kidnap someone. I never thought I'd have to kidnap someone. I really didn't. But here I am. Kidnapping a woman from her home. And murdering a guard to do it.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Uh...
Can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either, but there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
What if he goes for me?
What if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Why don't you go to him?
Complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
Okay.
Get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand. Yeah.
You know, considering that guy, I got some rep with him, and I told him, you know, I'm not happy about this. I think this guy is 100% genuine. Why is there random horses here? And cow? Where did cow come from? Okay. Alright, I need a weak weapon so I don't kill him. Because I am strong. That'll work. It's damage too. All right. Hello, guard. Considering he didn't try to stop me, I've got no bounty on my head for murdering that guard.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
There we go. I am the Silver Tongue. Actually, at this point, I'd say I'm Gold Tongue. Like, jeez. Wait, Hannikin's over here now? Man, that dude's fast.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set off.
Right.
Hannikin Harem. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
Hell yeah.
It might. I'm sorry, Hannikin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate.
I what?
Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
I'm getting signed up for a bunch of shit. I get to choose? Oh, let's do it.
An honor, sir.
Fuck it. I'm a master huntsman now.
Then I hereby name you master huntsman.
I'm a bailiff, a master huntsman, a man-at-arms.
Will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
You said something about a message? What was it about?
Nothing terribly urgent, sir. Just a reminder from your...
And I got a new home. Which I'm guessing is that cabin. Yep. Alright, now I need Horsey. Okay, I gotta get out of here, and then go get Horsey. Nope. Keep going. Here. Aha! No, it's too late. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna equip that one actually. You know what? Let's use Mace and Shield. A little mace practicing. Oh, it's a cumin. Crunch. Oh, he's got bacon. Hell yeah. Take those hunting arrows. Snacks. Man, what a way to die. Poor soul. Give Ulrich's documents to Tobias Fafar. Alright. You know what? Let's go to my bed. Oh yeah, I got a share. Oh, woo. I got a bunch of ancient maps. I'm in my own hut here. Leave me alone.
What are you doing creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry a light at night.
This is my house. Leave me alone.
You seriously think you can creep around here in the dark right under my nose? That's against the law.
This is my house.
Thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Leave me the fuck alone. Get out of here. Bitch. Yeah, I got a bunch of ancient maps. By virtue of fate and chance, I came into possession of this curious drawing. I should find out where it points and see what fortune bestowed upon me amid all its desolation. Neuhof goes south. Okay. Guess I'm seeing what this ancient treasure is. Okay, before I run off, actually, let's get my shit fixed up. And all these extra swords I picked up all fixed up for some extra coin. I like money. Oh, no. This sword has claimed its first innocent life. There we go. Hello, swordsmith.
You're wearing such fine armor. Is there a joust happening?
No, I'm just fancy. I'm rich like that. Actually, before I do that, let's go into my horse. Move that to my inventory so I can get it fixed. Move that back. Move that back. There we go. Hello, Master Swordsmith. I have loot to replenish your wares with. Yeah. Is there anything worth buying? Not really.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Can we go for 950?
That's too much.
Okay, what about 930?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Money.
Hey.
Alright, let's take all the loot I've accumulated. Move to inventory. Keeping those. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix that. How much? I have I only have almost 400 pounds of gear on me. Fine, I'll wait another hour for the armor smith. There we go. Now he's open.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Buy my stuff. Sell. You got 15k worth of coin. I'm just gonna give it all. That's my... Yeah, I still got good condition on my boots, so I can still fix them. Put all those in the There we go.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Let's, can I get another, you know, that much off of it?
It's not worth it to me.
How about that much?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Awesome. I have 15k coin on me. I'm ballin'. Oh, he's still closed. Okay, I'll wait another hour for the tailor, so he can fix my clothes.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Yes. But I can fix that myself. But I cannot fix that myself. Huh? That was... It was saying it was 65. I could have... And now it's 57. It should... What? Huh? Okay.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
Man, this game is really... jank sometimes. Let's go back to my house. Offload all the things I want to keep. Move to inventory. Keeping that scarf. Oh, you want me to sell those. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a fine wine to drink right now. I'm going to take that. Keep the bailiff mace. Put St. Michael's sword in here. The magic cumin stuff in there. The Lord of Lipa pauldrons. That is my starting scarf, so I'm going to put that in there. Let's see. What does the Gabe's in? Armor. You don't even see it. move. Alright. Oh, Mr. Armor, I have something for you to fix for me.
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion, all that grows in the ground.
Take care.
Yeah, what is it? You know, I'm gonna have to wear it a bit and get it damaged.
Bread, fresh bread.
And then fix it up. See what happens. Oh yeah. You know what, I'm gonna wear this. It's a cleaning.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Yes, I'd like a bath, please.
I'd like to order something here.
So, what are you interested in?
Bath.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I will pay, happily. I got 15k and you're only asking 10 gold.
Extremely satisfied.
Or Russian. Awesome. Alright. Let's go to Neuhof. And try to find this first treasure. Oh, you know what? I need snacks. I'm gonna ignore. Food. Uh, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's see where this first map leads. Okay. Go south. Okay, let's look at the map. So probably go south that way. Cross the... So it's gonna be somewhere like here.
Yeah.
Let's see, what does this ancient treasure map lead me to? Now I need to make a left. Oh, I went the wrong way entirely.
Yeah.
Okay, south. It should be the right one. Yeah, south.
Yeah.
Keep going till I make it to the first intersection and make a left. First intersection? Yeah, make a left.
Yeah.
Keep going till I make it to the river. And then I cross it. And then follow along the river.
Yeah.
Okay, follow along the river till... where? Till the house. And then make a left.
Yeah.
There's the building. Make a left. Oh, there's a path here. No, that can't be it. Not the path. Then go eastward until I see Death Pit, I guess. That's a pretty lake. Ooh, a deer hunting spot. That looks a bit odd. Okay, it just looks odd. Nothing weird about it.
Yeah.
I went too far south. I'm heading south now. I don't want to do that. Aha! A grave, eh? This might be it. Let's get the shovel. I got the shovel on me. Oh, there's a bag. That is a big head. Decorated riding boots, lucky playing die, warhorse stuff. Stinger. Stinger's a versatile short sword with a sharp point. The blade won't take too much hacking or chopping. Although a stab at the right moment can easily deliver a fatal wound, even through a thick plate armor. Alright, so let's see what this warhorse stuff looks like. It's light gauntlets, warhorse pauldrons. Part of knight's plate armor created in the Italian workshops. It consists of several pieces intricately connected so as to provide the best protection to the knight's arms, preserve the maneuverability. One armored by these needs not fear blows of a battle too much. Beautiful brocade waistfrock embroidered with gold and silver thread. Such a fine raiment is usually a domain of princes and their finest knights. The embroidered coat of arms of the Order of Warhorse marks as one belonging to that of the mythical Bohemian Brotherhood, those valiant warriors. Give me a German bassinet as well. Yeah, I like my kettle hat. Move these to the... Ah, I forgot to get... You know what? No, I forgot to get, that. I'll move this to the horse for now. Horse. Alright, found the first treasure. Rate. It's over by a cave. So Ludechko, it's probably that way. I think I know where it wants me to go. So Rate. Cross the river. And then follow along. So it's probably somewhere around here that it wants me to go. Let's check out Kuno's encampment. After getting my shoes fixed and picking up, or not getting my shoes fixed, but picking up a cobbler's kit. Alright. Shoe fixing kits. Oh yeah, and I'll need the cobbler to fix the saddle again. Sidekicks. Tack. Take the saddlebag. Inventory. Hello, Mr. Cobbler, sir. Can you fix the saddle for me?
At your service, Sir Knight. Good luck then.
Just gonna do it. Let's talk trade. All your cobbler's kit. All of them. You know what? I got so much charisma boost. If I wear something slightly not good, it doesn't matter. No, let's get those riding boots. Back. Basket. Just buy them out. I don't need a haggle right now. And then sidekicks. Oh, inventory. I need to put in... where's my cobbler's kits? Put in 2 so I don't mess up them more than I need to. Armor, and then I need the saddle. Move to horse, sidekick, tack. There we go. Alright, let's talk to the bailiff while I'm here. Hello, Mr. Bailiff, sir. I've come to talk business with you.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
See you later.
Get up. Oh, you know what? Since I gotta show off as well, let's get my nice hat on. Where's my nice hat? Horse has nice hat.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
You know, I gotta make as best an impression as possible, so let's also get my nice boots. Oop, took my hat off.
Good day, Henry.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Hell yeah, let's go. There's my riding boots, and then I need my... There we go. Equip my arrows again, and this. Oh, that's the sword that guy had. Hmm. I think I like the razor more when it comes to short sword and shield, but I need to practice with that mace.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and...
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
And then I gotta go there.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Let's go see what those hooligans are up to. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope, 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 not that way.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
Okay.
What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along.
Oh my God.
I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Rads had got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
He said my name wrong again.
No problem, Chief.
Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's a bit tougher.
Dog preaching.
Bonk.
Didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
I'll ask her.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh no.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Jesus.
That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I
Oh.
just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months.
Oh.
On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head.
Oh.
I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
All right.
Should we ride out?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark. Come back at first light and we'll get going.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
Okay. Let's chill with the group. The stone. Well, I can't talk to him. He can't talk. Stefan Fletching.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the
I
foggiest
think.
idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Stefan, can you...
What is it?
No. Alright, let's see what the other group members are like. Oh, there's Sir Kuno. Hello, Dangler.
can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. That was a proper night for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long
Damn.
were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus.
Damn.
How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down, took the rope off me, and someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Alrighty. Uh-oh.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
Ooh, okay.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Paul's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
So where is the stone? Where is the stone? Oh, I think that's him. Oh, that's one of the drunk guys.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coin men since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Tell me something about yourself.
Ah, wrong button.
What do you want to know?
Hello, Wayfarer. There's Dangler. Ah, there's the stone.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Jan Behrman? Does Dangler have it? Alright. How should I get it? Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it? That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
I don't play dice, but we can duel for it.
Alright, let's duel. I'll bonk you again.
Ring, and you put up some groschen, alright?
200 groschen? Yeah, it's
I'll wager that.
petty change for me.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something worth fighting for. So you better watch out. Bollocks!
Bonk.
No, kurva!
Bonk. Here comes a bonkin! Bonk. Ow. Oh. I got another bonk friend coming. Oh. Bonk. Oh. I'll bonk you. Ooh, here comes a bonk. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. And here comes another bonk. Oh, that wasn't a bonk.
Cunt!
Oh, this guy's tough. Alright, here comes another bonk. Bonk. Oh, I missed. One more. Oh, no. I moved too much.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
is stone. Oh, hello, stone.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Silence is golden and other myths. Oh.
Horse shit. They're the ones who owe a pile of coin, and that's why they...
Oh, might as well get my stuff prepared. Inventory, other. After the horse. Tailor's kit. Death to the horse. Now go to the horse. Get my repair kits. I need armor's kit. Just one. I'm done with that. Let's take a cobbler's kit. And yeah, that should be everything I need. Is there a trough to wash myself in? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Well, let's play some dice with Buddy here.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again!
You know what? That is a lucky dice, so that's gonna be... That's probably the Trinity die. Score and roll again. Score and pass.
Now you.
Score and roll again. God damn.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
3 5s. Yeah. Three 6s. 3 5s again. Score and roll again. Let's go.
I'd pass while the going is good.
Coward. It's a 4.
Come
Yep.
on, it's time I had a throw.
Not yet. And score and pass. Let's go, dice.
That's all.
Score and roll again. Oh. And then I win.
Shit!
That was my nourishment. I'm pretty good. Where do I sleep? Over here. Snack time. I'll snack time in a little bit.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
Alright.
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Hell yeah.
Chief.
Yeah, yo, we're a squad of horsemen. That's awesome. You know what? Let's get my good sword out. And then equip my bow.
Brother.
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, yeah?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, hurtling, soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
Yeah, I think we got that.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. It's the victor that spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Oh boy!
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Oh boy, danger! Oh yeah, that's a house that's burning, alright.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
Arrows.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed.
Ransacked. Still animals that are alive.
Poor wretch.
No.
Kuno will want to know about this.
House of Zool Shield. Zool! Message for Sir Radzig. Radzig Koba... Radzig Kobila, you... whatever. Give me... Get out of the way, objective. You unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as benefits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully take known to all that you are a ignoramus wretch, unfit for the company of decent men. I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer I shall maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd of the year 1403 by Sir Hagen Zool. Oh, look, there's a fiver over there, I think.
Isn't a radish from a corpse supposed to bring good luck?
What the...
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fellow was still alive.
What happened to him?
What did you do with him?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it. So, I put him out of his misery.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Zool? I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know too many nobles. Not much of a harvest so far.
Let's talk to the group.
Did the raiders leave any tracks?
Well, they came from the northwest. A horse or two and a few men on foot.
Anything else?
No, nothing.
Half of these corpses have hairy backs, including the women.
What about you, Fletch? Have you seen anything?
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Journal. Let's find those bloody tracks. Bah.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Any other clues somewhere in here? Seems like I'm almost out of it. Oh. I don't have any of this. At least not a lot of this. Let's scoop this up while I'm here. Looks like I can make shave your schnapps with those.
They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
There we go, blood on the tree.
There they are.
Come to me, my magical horsey. We have a report.
Yeah.
I could probably take them all on by myself, but, you know. I gotta show that I'm working with the group. Ah, there he is.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth.
I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
And what do you know about the
What do
Zuls?
you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
That's not all. I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say like 7.
About 7.
We'll see.
I'll tell the lads we're going to deal with them. Nice and quiet. Hey, to me, now!
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna load. Oh, no. Load further back.
To me!
Alright. Give me a second. I just need to top up my water. I'll be right back. I return. Alright.
Indeed, brother. You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, curtains, all soft and pink, sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall, and he wrecked.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Oh, Jakey, you're so innocent.
May I?
Yes, Fletch.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy.
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. And so it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna report before I tell them about. Because I didn't think they'd want to go right away, because, you know, they wanted me to report. But apparently they wanted to go right away. So.
We can expect this time, fellas.
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Alright.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Aha! Clean.
No signs of resistance. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed. Jesus Christ, what a massacre. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. Poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this.
Alright, so I'll tell him about this.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's... I don't think we'll find anything else here.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished...
I'll ride out right away.
Go. Ride like the devil. If they openly left a message like that, then I reckon there's trouble on the horizon.
Okay, I need to go to my journal. Come on.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Good doggy. Where is... Where is Sir Radzig? There you are. No, no. Radzig!
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhayed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long...
That's what I'm thinking. Let's go for the whole thing.
The whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So,
Oh.
they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests.
Oh.
Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Damn.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying.
Sounds
but I'm not
about
such
right.
a fool as to play by his rules.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
And
God be with you.
Talmberg, Mahayed. All right. So it looks like we're gonna be hunting down wherever that guy is.
Yeah.
What? I'm at the bathhouse here. May as well clean myself up.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I would like
I'd
to be clean.
Order something here?
So, what are you interested in?
Bath.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Of course.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
Here's the camp again. No one is here. Are they coming back? Still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow along the river.
Yeah.
Wanderer. Another wanderer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they still over here, or are they working their way back? Still over here.
Yeah.
There's Jakey. Hello, Stefan. No, I cannot talk with anyone. Well, I know where the raiders are. I've already been there. Let's go. Let's go say hi.
Yeah.
Where's the horse?
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a grave. Somewhere around here. Standing right on it. Is that it? Yep, there it is. Oh boy, here we go. Let's find what's in the hole. A little bit of groschen and some cobwebs. Unfortunate. Oh, what the hell? Kinda neat. Yeah, I need to go to that hut over here. The horse body should be here. And then I follow the loot up this way and that way. And there's a blood spatter somewhere down here. No, I don't think I went far enough this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go back to the horse and walk it carefully. Oh. No.
Yeah.
Okay, where's that horse again? I did twisty turny somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm really twisty turnied. Where am I?
Yeah.
I found a camp. This place looks relatively safe. Alright, back here again. Hut's over here. Alright, let's walk it. There we go, blood on the tree. There's another bloody tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Who's there? What's going on there? What are you doing here? Bring it up. Lost your wit.
No, I'm just crazy.
Is that all you?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ow, 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 ow.
Come here.
No, I'm better with my longsword. Let's wait by the camp and see what happens.
Can you tell me something?
What do you want to know?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Hagen Zul? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. Don't care. Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Radzig's man.
What do you want, Stefan?
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
I could bring a lollipop.
I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wit. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
That's fair. Do I have a lullaby potion on me? I do not. I'm gonna have to make one. Thankfully, I can make them. My nourishment at 71. I'm not gonna worry about feeding yet, but I will feed my good boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here, have some date meat.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. When no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
That is fair.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. The same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
a normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Yeah.
It's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. But on the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Alright.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Collini fella.
He did he? And did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good! Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away,
Okay.
he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance, and lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back, and had the two of us dancing on the end of a rope.
Whoops.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
Ah.
Makes sense. It's a silver mining town and miners are hard as fucking nails.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Exactly. The town is full of Deutsches, so maybe that'll settle the bearman's yearning for Brandenburg.
Talk to him, talk to them. Okay, well, you have anything to say?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he's scouting.
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Alright.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs.
Damn,
Real
okay.
soldiers, a pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone.
Yeah.
That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
Boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. More than enough. I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zul's plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
All right. Oh boy. A patrol at night, eh?
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Uh-oh.
Listen.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
I gotta talk. Yay!
You know, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. Let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Since we're going into a battle, I need my sword. My good sword.
Who are you? Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me. Someone in the wrist, Daniela.
Let's go. Cause a purging.
What's going on there? I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. Who's there? Here.
Oh, buddy, you got in the way. Yeah, we did it. Not a single person lost. We killed the dogs.
Come and count some spots, Henry?
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But That's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah.
One about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure Skalitz is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was, and he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with this horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white. Pure as the driven. Next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait though, his wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. Those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
The
Once I
charlatan.
met a very peculiar character in Sasau. He was selling amulets, relics, and all sorts of supposedly miraculous junk.
Charlatan? You want to watch out for fellas like that.
Indeed. But this charlatan took me on as an apprentice.
The sorcerer's apprentice? You're having me on, right?
No, it wasn't like that. He just wanted me to, acquire some things for him. Nothing too difficult, so I did it.
What kind of things?
Like a tooth from St. Procopius, for instance?
What? Relics like that don't exactly grow on trees.
Yeah.
So instead, we settled for a tooth from some labourer called Procopius.
So this fella was walking around with a mouthful of relics. How did it end up?
Well, in the end, the charlatan was driven out of town by an irate mob. I was lucky they didn't lynch me instead.
Nobody likes a swindler, that's for sure. Tell us another.
I'd rather not talk about that one.
Those are the words of a man.
Let's... Marigold. Let's loot all these idiots. Ooh, small armor's kit. I'll use that to fix my stuff. Because I got whacked a couple times. I need a torch. Roshan. Ornament the gauntlet. That's not a good one. Take more marigold. I'm really drunk. We'll take that. Oh, that's an expensive sword. Some crappy axes. Ooh. It's a decent hammer. Oh, and he's got a friend. Blacksmith's kit, I'll take that. Ooh, those are expensive. Take that. And then let's go to that blacksmith's kit. Gotta get my cobbler's kit. And tailor's. Inventory. And move stuff from my pockets. Oops, wrong button. You know, I think I'd rather have decorated riding boots than those dark ones that I've been using, the regular ones. That to the horse. All right. Let's go to this place again. Ah, they got it cleaned up. Hello, Mr. Marius.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, I'll
Yeah, I was.
I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we can start building them, I guess.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks.
Okay.
That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
That makes sense.
And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. But you'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
How about a smaller
I
raise?
can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
All right. I got 14k groschen, so let's put
What? Well, I never.
let's put like 5k. What? Village income, village capacity, church repairs, stone, grain, charcoal, livestock. Summary, laborers camp. Okay. Actually, temporary rat house. Tent will serve to start instead of a real house. At least you'll have a place to lay your head before you get a proper bailiff's residence built. Every sizable village should have a rat house. A seat of law and order embodies a bailiff. Extended rat house. No, I want forage, bakery, butcher. Oh, these things are all in the thousands. Stables, guardhouse, trader, tavern, bridge and road, woodcutter's camp.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Alright, let's get the woodcutter's camp started.
Could you explain something to me?
And get that person out of here. Alright.
How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure.
Accountancy.
How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the rat house. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then.
Alrighty. What about operating costs?
Work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks.
New people.
How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right.
Got it.
I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which
means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things.
So I'm basically the police, the wow, I got a lot of I got big boots to fill. Whoa.
How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
That is fair.
Nothing, actually.
I
want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Let's get some... Oh. Okay, so...
I'd rather not build anything just now.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Oh, okay.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Yay! Logging camp to start the village. And there's a food pot. Yeah, I could use a snack. Okay, so I get 1,200 income. Okay. Um, just looking at everything. Oh, I can upgrade the woodcutter's camp with beasts of burden. Um, well, I think I'll do that
I've
too.
decided what to build.
Good choice. Come with me.
Beehives would definitely help with morale a little bit.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Awesome. Oh, that's a big beehive. You know, let's put another 2K in here.
Mother of God!
Don't worry about it.
Hey!
I'll cover any wages we need. Let's get the bakery built so it makes some income. I'm Henry.
Mother of God.
Oh, we need grain. Okay, so I'm gonna need the bridge so I can get traders. So I can get a bakery? No. Don't have livestock. What? I need charcoal. I'm gonna need a trader. Yes, let's get the bridge built.
I've decided what to build.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
That was the wrong button.
gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Awesome. Well, I gotta go and make some money. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here because I've been going for quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So, I'm gonna wish you all a good night. Or good day, wherever you are. And my next stream will be on Friday. I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off because of, family and holidays and stuff. So, I hope you have a great Crimbus with your family or friends. And, yeah. I'm going to save and quit. I gotta do all my funny shutdown buttons. Bye-bye.